Let's see. Oh fuck, that was pretty. The pale moon in the sky with blood. Who? Oh, it is you who should be gazing upon them, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Oh shit, ain't that? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Didn't think you'd hop in so soon. The warrior saw the gleam and the striking moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 PM. Writing code law offices. I'm glad you came in and said meow. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Oh, stop moving that room around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. Was that surreal show you were watching? Surreal show? What? Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the hell are you doing getting excited about it? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number one. I really worry about kid these days. Gramps. Well, Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the right and co-law officers. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 AM. Phoenix by its bedroom. Ring, ring. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Hi, what? It's still early. It's Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Oh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. October 16, 9:22 AM. I see it watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show Steel Samurai, Warrior Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jackhammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Ring. Yes? Running go off. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? There's the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this would be our first case. Well, What should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit here like that? You have to get down into the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Do you want to investigate this case? Just do some sightseeing, I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. You don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No. We just don't have enough information. Let's get down there. 12/16 detention center. Visitor's room. Holy fuck. What's wrong? What? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do I mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I should be saying this. But he definitely did murder at least once, maybe twice. Hey Switch, we doing alright, we chilling, just... Enjoying life, you feel me? How about you? How you feeling? Get that PC fixed yet? Or how's it going there? Yes? Something wrong? Oh, this case. Oh god, I'm getting excited for it. Starting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. Hasn't been fixed yet. Damn. But glad to hear you're doing alright. Love to hear it actually. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ooh, wow. Hey, he probably has like a deep voice, right? Like a down here. Or something. He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. You switched up so fast. Oh my god, Maya. What happened? If you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The case had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Oh, the cast I got. We went through a few action sequences at 1000 that morning. Fuck, okay. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. When 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumbled heap near his dead. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with this samurai spear. Oh my... The samurai spear? Yes. It's a long spear that the samurai uses as a weapon. It's been scrolling through Instagram, get something about how a lady involved with the Star Wars project said some shit recently, and everyone in comments is arguing about it and other stuff. Which is great entertainment. Yeah. No, arguments tend to be great entertainment. What did she say? Shit actually reminds me of that news anchor who was shitting on the kid who got the world's first kill screen on Tetris. She said something along the lines of "fucking go out, touch some grass." Oh my! It was literally like a 13-year-old kid, and he got the first kill screen, which fucking props to that guy, right? Shout out, my homie. But the fucking news anchor just shat on him. I saw the customers gonna do fuck that bitch. True fucker. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? It's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in the popular kids show. He evokes the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. It's more fucked up because he did it in honor of his father. Yeah, no, I saw that too. Like his father died, what, like a month or a few weeks earlier, and then did it for him or something. I think. Don't really remember the situation, but that is so sad that she didn't bother going through looking that stuff up, like fucking journaling that part of it and just shitting on the kid instead. Sniff. Ooh, wow. I see. Yo, Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Yeah, that is sad to see, getting shit on by a news anchor. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning, I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So, after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5 o'clock. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried back to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright, let's head over there. 12/16th, Global Studios Rank 8. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh. Sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Just today, something horrible happens. What? I can't keep up. Stop skipping. No, I can't keep up. I was young, like hippie clothes, but you was coming to. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. Dude, I could not catch. She spoke way too fast. How the fuck am I supposed to read up? I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Just today. She spoke way too fast. I could not keep up with that. What the fuck? I like to make men uncomfortable. I enjoy watching men uncomfortable. What a fucking cheat. I think I saw just a headline about that, but I don't really know what it was about. But holy fuck, that's kind of hilarious. I thought like I had pressed skip or something on that shit. I had no idea why it was moving so fast. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios? You make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star. Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dear Ray. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. 10 years ago. Now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was. Hammer? The victim asshole. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, but not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything, that's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? Well, there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on children's programs. What's more, I heard they were paying him in peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass me. Only one person went by here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place, and that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Is it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. I don't have one. I should head back to the detention center. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sniff. I'm seeing clips of the beekeeper now. Fucking Jason Statham. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually. She said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Perverts, I believe. She sucks up all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you off on it. She's got some nerves. Do you think you can write me a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Pass request, alright. And then, Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Best Maya voice? Go fuck it. Trying to think, like... Hold on, let me see my... let me just... No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you say you was sleeping in your dressing room after lunch? Yes, like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. really don't know what to say. I was sleeping. I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm good at it. It's voice actor time. No, but I need it on my screen before I can give it a go. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry, Sniff, but I swear to you, I'm on Mama's grave. I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. But this, you see, he doesn't seem to be... Okay, hold on, let me, profiles? There we go. Let's see. What kind of voice will my... She's young, right? She's a young lady. I don't really know how to do a female voice. I would guess she would sound as something along. Oh, dude, no, I can't. Fucking Phoenix, right? No. No, I'm too fucked. Phoenix, right? Sound like an old... I sound like the fucking security lady. This old hack here. Fuck, how do I... That's the only choice, exactly. Fuck, dude, how do you do a female voice? How high pitch can I go? Fuck. Fuck, I gotta like learn how to control my voice, but how high pitched? How high can I go? Around up there, you heard it. Started laughing. There was nothing else here. Voice acted. No, I just start straight up screaming. God, is that on my end or is the bitrate just shitting itself right now? Oh, that was just my end. Oh, but like I said, dude, I have no fucking clue how to do female voices. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request was given to the... To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Our game playthrough wins? Yeah, I just played through Amnesia not long ago. I haven't really found another horror game that I want to play at the moment. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studio. Not going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Evil within. I have been eyeing that one. Definitely might give it a go. Hey, huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece. Damn good gamers. Shit, they're definitely going on the center. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Cool. We have talked. I'll try Studio 1 then. October 16, Studio 1 intro. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edwards is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out at the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing a sloppy detective job. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Just saw a video of a man on a train with a pet rat. That sounds so fucking New York, it's insane. That's like, that has to be NYC, no fucking way. That is as NYC as it gets. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want. But I know the truth in my heart. How could you do that to Gumshoe? Joe Meyer's a fucking villain. How dare... Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey. Hey, boy. What exactly are you two doing here? We on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. What's that L in the beginning sounded like? Oh, I gotta fucking get this big guy out of the way if I want to see that. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. That's a solid gumshoe. Yeah, I thought so. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was around 2:30 p.m. I saw they had the anime on Crunchyroll, and I was really tempted to start watching it. But I know if I started doing that, I would end up spoiling the game for myself. Only one person went through the studio. Only one person went through the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Imagine it doesn't follow the game at all. I think it does. Purely because the titles of... Oh my god, it does look like a set. Anyway, just purely because of the titles, I think they follow. Well, no clue, man. No clue. Like, if that's true, Anyone would think Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Vex is cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh? The sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Talking about the same person. When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of a steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? The camera set up on the gate, pal. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Hello, accomplice. Sorry to bother you. I want to... Yeah, no, I am not interested. Not interested at all, if I'm being honest. And that's just how it is. Now, how the hell do I do it on here? I know it's a bug. Aha! Haha! I found the ban button finally. It's you finally fucking found it. It's... I can't tell when it's a bot or just a person hopping in. That was very clearly a bot. But sometimes it's just a homie trying to promote. Either way, but bot is the fuck yeah, dude. Finally found the damn button. Don't look so fuck, that's me. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha! There's someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to check to the place. Also, a chance to check things out. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Prada is making spacesuits for NASA? No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. That's not real. That can't be. Why the fuck would NASA get Prada to do that? That's fucking wild. Think it's real? Nick, look! That security lady in the gas station is stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops too like their donuts. But the shit was... That's what it fucking sounds like. It sounds like a meme. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't even need her teeth to chew on them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Maya is fucking brutal. I fucking love Maya, she's great. Why didn't you tell us about the photo? Security photo, man. Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. I sure am. My god, am I looking forward to it. This gas station is in a central position. No matter where you go, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Come on, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. He was fucking dead, dumbass. But yes, which I am really looking forward to Tekken 8. Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. Who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell if someone walks through that gate, right? And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a photo too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security gas station. I take them every day before I go home. I do. Wait. That's gonna come back to bite her in the ass, isn't it? That's gonna be like really bad for her, isn't it? Because then that means it can be outside of the time frame, proving his innocence. Nick! This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look, this Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. There's a sign by the dressing room though. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. I've been into the glass is frosted, I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. The remnants... No, Whoa. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak? I would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah? But I'm sick and stomach for steaks. I feel that so much, Maya. That is fucking based. I'm sick and stomach for steaks. Storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in this film studio? Alright, let's go in. It's not locked. Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Oh, we just went through this. What's the reason that some people on Twitter are making stupid ass claims about the tech and devs? It's fucking amazing. Dude, fucking Tirada's... Harada... Not Tirada, what the fuck? But yeah, dude, fucking Harada is fucking hilarious, dude. I love Harada so fucking much. There's nothing else here, is there? Oh shit! I'm doing good. I'm doing great even. Glad to see you're doing good too, Rick. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you just not get it in that way, you wouldn't have to pay the guy. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh. Hey, I'm not a kid. Dude, shut these people up fucking fast. Yeah. No, Harada's the goat. Nothing else to say. He is the goat. There we go. The grate they used to cover the drain, it's a little bent. I don't think it would fit back if I tried to put it back on. Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. True. Do people cycle to get exercise? No, I mean, you could just be like me and use it for like a method of transport. It's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Dude, oh my god, dude, the character list looks fucking... Wow. I am super excited for it. Probably a Neo Tokyo castle. There's nothing else, is there? I guess move? Dressing room. Yeah, no, compared to the Tekken 7 character design, like the ones in 8 are so much better. Holy shit. It's not even close. Oh my god. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here. Right. I'm burning a wrist right now by not having headphones in while you watching the stream on die. Maybe. Maybe a little risk. Perhaps. Right, and there's the picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Wait, what? Where? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweet. His stomachs does she have? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. It must be Powers. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow? There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the bag he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? She's definitely stealing the shit out of cases. I would do 100%. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of these costumes. I say I'm already wearing one myself. Yeah, there's no fucking way she's gonna be able to hold back. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his windows much. I guess it's kinda dusty outside. But, other than this, I don't think there's anything else, is there? Oh, right, and now we go to Studio 1. Move, main gate. Can I talk to her again? No, I've been good. How's our Studio 1? Ooh, does he have more to say? No. Hey, detective, look at this! What's that? What is it turning this about court, isn't it? Well, it is also very much about court. But I mean, you gotta find evidence, you feel me? And that's what we're doing. Getting evidence to free my homie, he ain't doing nothing wrong. Yo, hashtag free Mr. Powers, he ain't doing nothing. Free my homie. What's that? Whoa. Don't show him that, he'll complicate. Aww. Just wanted to show it off. Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket. You got it? Okay, pal? Detective, you see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. This should just be a big L for lawyer. I'm not so sure about that. Evidence is very important, but evidence. Your Honor, with all due respect, you weren't there. Chase, he's a bit. Let's see. I should probably head back to my homie, right? Detention center. Apparently, they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Oh, right. Look, pal. That camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. So I ask him about that photograph. Well, let's try again later. Oh, is this... He must be pretty bored. I bet he makes funny faces at that camera. Smile for the camera. Let's talk to Gumshoe again. Or not. Okay, there has to be something else here, right? Like I'm definitely missing something. I wonder what else. Stop that, my partner did thief in training. Dominant's employee delivered a pizza to some of the Mount Fuji. What the fuck? Yo, shout out Pizza Hut. No, Domino's. Fuck. Just shout out the wrong place. Now to shout out Domino's, dude. Going above and beyond. Really out Pizza the Hut. Bro, come on. I just... Let me see. Employees area then? Can I get her to... I'm gonna want Mr. B. Dude, I remember that one too. That's kind of what I was thinking about too when I saw that message. Alright, let's... Hey, no oh. Hey, no touching! Let's examine. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security. What you have to do is look at the data and you can see for Edmund. It's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Oh shit, that should probably be noted. I'm a little bushed, maybe I'll take a short breath. Great idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. What? Detective comes to you? What's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell over down on the path. Oh yeah? That way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be. They tell me. They don't use it now, though. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if the keys can't be borrowed. It opened! Alright, we're in. Anyways, I'll be looking as I'm gonna be grinding some Street Fighter. Hell yeah, Rick. Thank you. You have a good time on Street Fighter. Yeah, no, I thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. See you soon. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. It sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected the spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So? What's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Oh. Wow! Look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa! It's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Sorry, my partner's kinda... You know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Ham over there, along with everyone else. My area? That's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch, Mr. Hammer went to the studio one. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much to get a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What did we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. Then he has to be the killer. He even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Haha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Someone studio employee, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was a action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. Why did that one just go? Really? Oh wait, someone had come in here. Wouldn't that security lady notice them? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Actually, anything helps. Let's go to that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was here? In the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio? She must have seen them. Alright. Let's go talk to that old hag. What? You're still here? Oh, really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. What did I ask you again about yesterday? You came here at 1 o'clock PM, right? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness that says there was someone from outside here that day. What? What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in the studio. Huh? She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouths. Tomorrow, say, oh my gosh, she's going at it again. I can't fucking read that. She left. Well, Nick, this is a chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Alright, let's check that PC. The computer wants the security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Power on the computer. Yeah, maybe. Let's try it. Alright, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things. Looks like you just have to enter a few numbers. Alright, first we need the data from murder. Security. That was 307, right? Yeah, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for us that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Phil Powers? But he is the one who was first to see you. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detectives would have happy. Something else printed on the back. Photo 2? What does that mean? No? that's the only one in the computer. Powers? Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in the place of this. Right, we'll put her in the place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why? You could be the next evil magistrate. Why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Absolutely, we're gonna save. Then before I continue, I'm gonna go grab myself a little drink and then I'll be right back. There we go. I am back. Ha 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 ha. October 18th, 10 AM, District Courtroom number 4. Oh, Rick's gone now. He wanted this. Ah, that's sad. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the courtroom that at 2:30 PM on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. There, what the fuck? I've never seen it skip that fast before. Very well. I call a most familiar face. Detective Gumshoe to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employees area. The actors did a run-through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 PM on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here is Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on that day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim Jack Hammer, the defendant Will Powers, and a young woman, the production's assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim Jack Hammer went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the gas station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 PM. The production staff came to studio to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of this was 2:30 PM. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing? No, because we got it down pretty well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is simple if you ask one question, and that question is: what did the security lady at the gas station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie. No need to be so embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems that she has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their name. Wendy Oldback, dearie. Just call me Grandma. So even I was young, I was called Oldback. Objection, I object to the witness talking to this. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Oh, I was just getting to the good part, dearie. So you can get to testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Sure, it's one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gas station at 1 PM. Old Hammer and the rest of the had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the gas station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 PM, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 PM. It was Powers, the man right there. He was headed toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Hold it. So up until that, anyone who wanted to could go into the... Well, there wasn't a security guard at the station, though. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she is saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there couldn't get in. Oh, I am fucking struggling right now. Holy shit, I'm gonna need to get a little sip before I continue. Holy fuck, I am struggling so much. Man, this OST goes absolutely insane on mode. So what he's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the gas station? Well, old Ham and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 o'clock. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get the afternoon? Well, I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching Paul Hammer and the Powers observing, you know. Observing. Weren't you supposed to be at the gas station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. I never missed one in all my years. Oh, I'll just use Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium, take up guard duty. Oh my god, that face. Not a bad idea. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He was already gone to the studio before I got back to the gas station. Tell us what happened next. Is that the main gate? Until 5? So you were watching there the whole time. No breaks. Not even a second. Oh, of course. I am a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job? Whippersnapper. Whippersnapper. It's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the gas station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper weapon. Snipper weapon? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole... Well, what did you see? How did you know that? Oh, I have my ways. The overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. What detective comes through getting ratted out by security guard? 2 o'clock? You sure? Sure as a spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. No, don't get your skimmy soul in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. So it's all Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, honey? I think this is your chance. I'll say it again. It was him. Let me get this straight, old bag. I miss Mrs. Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? Other than the Steel Samurai, defender of the old Tokyo. Mrs. Oldback. Is this the Mr. Powers you saw? Of course! Did your mama teach you any sense on it? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing of that, Mrs. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old back, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? No, see, old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even hedge weapons. The prosecution would like to ask the old... The witness. Please make known all your information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windmaker's left even has respect. Sweetness, he's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never said anything I don't mean, I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of this accident, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at this picture. You can see he's dragging his left leg. Whoa, hold on. What? You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had a sprain. So he sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. This got to be hiding something. I'll press until she squeals. What the fuck? Never say that again, right? Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. She's going on a tangent again. Mr. Wright, please for all her sakes try not to insult this. I think I should have been its match. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers strained his ankle. I helped him make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Who was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning out backdrops, I think. She didn't know about the Powers. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the blocks. It was a big mess. Actually, go back. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there for my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court records. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Well, Mr. Powers' ankles... Was Mr. Powers' ankle sprained bad? Not as bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Dust a nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You sure? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. You have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that down from your mind, Your Honor. With the witness. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of Paul Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see. Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. What about before you got to the yard station? Whoa, hold on, that's not the right place. What about before you got to the gas station? You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before them. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Don't ever see. Oh, but make sure it has balls of it. So it definitely comes down to evidence. Can I? No, that was wrong. Yeah, no, she would have seen them. Old windbag sure has balls of it, you know what I mean. I am actually fucking stumped again. Yeah, no, I'm fucking stumped again. I'm not exactly sure what to do right here. Let's see. Okay, this is stomping me. Oh, dude, the fucking music is absolutely insane on this game. Fucking love it so much. They've got a back to the series. Hell yeah, dude. I am. Gotta be with it now. Oh, dude, I seriously don't know. That I gotta revisit? Oh yeah. What the fuck do I do? I've gone through it all already. Just balls. Or we'll make sure it has a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. Thank God I'm not studying law, holy shit. Prime released a fucking DLC last year. And now there's a third one coming out in a couple of weeks. Gotta be with Celeste to finish it fully. Actually, stupid, like, yeah, no, otherwise got a DLC. Got a DLC that I don't know if I want. Grind looks like it's gonna be mental. Holy shit, my guy has like a list full. Yeah, the fucking Celeste is absolutely one you'd be excited for. I fucking love that game. Gotta revisit Alan Wake 1 as well. Is there more to that game? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Who just? Oh, do Hi-Fi Rush has to get DLC at some point, right? Do I show this? But we've been over it already. It makes. Fuck it. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studio. Holy shit, that was right? What the fuck? It made no sense. We've already talked about this. I have not seen the Steam Awards, no. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Starfield got the innovative... No, the fuck it did not. No, it did not get... No! What the fuck did it innovate? Didn't do shit. And here I thought you didn't know how your head... Didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the gas station records all the security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the station, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m, photo 2. Even I know what means it was taken 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The computer only held the data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it was the only photo? It's freaking hard to keep making shit that got the game engine. Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Bright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there's only data for one of the photos. What could have erased the data for the other photo? Only some of the factors, the security lady herself. Eh? What's your mouth, whippersnapper? The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I don't want to, but I don't know what this shit means. I thought a whole new dude came on this street with a voice like that. Nah, dude, I am just built different. You feel me, dude? I am literally the idol of voice acting. Don't quote me on that, please. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? I am the god of voice acting, Gene. Shh. No one knows, no one knows. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. But of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered now. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this. Dude, Maya looks so fucking done with it. Oh my god. for the job? That's right, I checked all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I looked closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. You back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? You can tell just by looking at the faces, for the most part. For the most part. This is a murder trial, Mr. Solberg. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. You fucking clipped it too. Well, who in the fuck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Still samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. See, now because of that, I'm forcefully adding got you also going on Discord? I mean, I'm not gonna complain if my career goes in the direction of voice acting. I have no reason to complain about that. They got information about the rehearsals from God knows where. They were always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gates and no one could get in. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Except in your dishes go well. I mean, listen, if Young Ye could somehow land Kiryu, I'm sure I could land any character I want. Let's be honest. The gate has been loose for a while. At least outside and will. That's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably. It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, you see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? Assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right? As I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him. I don't know what, Switch. I do not know what. This call will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Hey, we're going to recess. For voiceful, I will make this. I will make this a bet. I mean, this 100%. How much you betting? How much you betting on that? Fuck, I don't even know how to find auditions. I've not looked into voice acting like at all. Mr. Powers? This fucking guy. Fuck you mean this fucking guy? You say you're willing to make this a bet. Like, how much are we betting? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go outside? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the steel samurai in that photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. $50? Oh, to say less. Say less, my guy. My G. Do a fucking bet on that deal. Now I just gotta find out how the fuck I audition for voice acting roles. I don't even know which are open. What? You should take better cab stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume, so where does this leave me? It sure doesn't look good. What's the win condition? Win condition is I get the job. Right? That would make most sense as a win condition for me. Right, as for you, just me not getting it. Now my only problem is I got no clue how the fuck to even audition in the first place. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. Start by targeting someone else that conceivably could have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if you pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. That sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Surely there must be like fucking job postings on the internet somewhere. Oh, but at the same time, dude, with my fucking mic, how the hell am I gonna get a job? I guess it would have to be some indie shit, right? That's what I would have to aim for. You know, my mic sounds ass. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgewood, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. It's not too bad, really? I guess I'm just used to hearing good quality shit, you feel me? And when it's not totally ass, it sounds ass to me. Guess I could style like a fucking machinima or some shit. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defendant disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Oh, dude, fuck, dude, I think I still have one for my PS3. Oh my god, that shit is not it. That's such a bad microphone. Holy fuck. Order interesting. Let us see you have in mind. However, you're aware this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. I've always wrote about my mic quality, but I think it's still okay at best. Not as bad as the OG Swiss streams. Oh, fuck, dude. Damn, shit. I might need to hop back and make fun of it. Just kidding, just kidding. Oh my. Nah, dude, just kidding, dude. Nah, dude, we all start somewhere. I got no fucking idea, dude. No clue. Right, so as for who could have killed, it's either the assistant girl or the security lady. Right? There's no way in hell it's the grade school boy. Yeah, no way it's the grade schooler. I refuse to believe that. Vitamin thing, you could always invest in him, like, true. Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna be investing in a new mic for a while. Like, not unless this one fucking breaks. I'll keep going with this. Yeah, no, I think the security lady could have. If it's the security lady, then the old bag. Who? The steel samurai was striking his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning injury. Exactly, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Maybe because they have been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady old bag. What? Whoever snapped it? Order. Is it true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Mrs. Oldbag to you. Mrs. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there, baby. Sherlock Holmes 2. That's all. Is this part of where Edgeworth bounces? Doesn't he usually jump in with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objective at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. That's my move. Now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers the very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers the suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on you, Mrs. Oldberg's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Mr. Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one who photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though. As you said, second or third grade. Was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pay my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it being nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boys could not have committed this murder.
Take that!
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken this spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edwards, please find out more about the witness, Mrs. Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. Gene, you seen that guy who jumped up to... I did see that clip, right? Yeah, I have no clue what the context for that was, but I did see it. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run out barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The Windbag would stop. It happened in Vegas, that is not a fucking surprise, I'll be honest. Mrs. Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't as what you told me? Well, testify. Global Studies wanted me to keep quiet about something. Studio's fucked. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. And if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Mrs. Oldbag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. It's like I'm in the same fucking city. I can imagine that being a little shock. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? So you were told not to talk. That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why did I hear about this? Don't be so hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. Who were these other people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. Could they have done a run-through of the action team without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? In the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? That was the Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, Here it is. Go through the gate and all the way to the left. Path where the monkey head was falling over. Monkey's head was falling? Oh shit, yeah. Okay, I see now. I didn't even notice that the first time around. I thought that was the second statue. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue? Continue. This is Oldback. This is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about the whole having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talk. I do want more info though. Yes, the whole day. And they heard the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for her, it's almost. She's really left him hanging on this one. Them? Who were these people? Alright, and then we're back to this, alright. Contact is this guy was in court for attempted battery charge and got pissed when they just sentenced him. And then he decided to attempt battery again. That's fucking hilarious. None of you have learned that there were other the global studios on the day in question, the director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand, yeah, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. 30 new charges? Get shit on, nerd. The court acknowledges the defendant's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldback, and more information about these other people who we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will's Power. The people really don't know when to chill out. Clearly not. Absolutely just gonna fuck himself over. What a nerd. Idiot. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. What's right to ask you to defend me? Aw, really? It's nothing. What should I say? We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. Holy shit, man. I am yawning like a motherfucker. They'll be turning up the next trial as witnesses for certain. This is my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Winback? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for pressing for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Oh, old Winback, I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there without my accusations. Let's get down to the studios. Thanks, guys. To be continued. Whoa. October 18th, Ryden Co. Law Offices. What a day! This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on the people we found about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. What are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. What do you think we should do? Do I, huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on its director and producer. Alright, then there's no point in hanging here. That's what I've been saying, let's get those studios pronto. You don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information, that's exactly. Alright, let's get down there. Almost here. Right, now that they have Mrs. Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the gas station, look, she left the donuts. I wasn't gonna eat them. She fucking was, wasn't she? Oh my god, she was gonna eat the damn cookies. The donuts, oh my god. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Alright. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial? It was done that path with the fallen tree. I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Oh, there's a chance, Nick. Let's check it out. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much of a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. On closer inspection, the trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Look, I have this. Why show me a Tony's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people later. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, said I ate T-bones too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. I don't know, it just feels odd. Although it seems... There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Switch? Did I do something? Oh god, I hope I didn't do it. If you could go anywhere right now, where would it be? I don't know, I'm pretty happy where I am. I think I would stay here, honestly. Yeah, staying here sounds nice. That is a wholesome answer. Yeah. I mean, I don't have anywhere that I want to go. That's the thing, right? Yeah, don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. So what the hell could be out of place? There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. What the hell could look out of place? Nice. I mean, not right now. Not really. Next found the forest. No. What the fuck were you talking about earlier? About something being strange here. But something does seem out of place. I mean, it's a 3-pronged nature videos. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, dude. I love the little questions. Seriously, what the fuck are you talking about, Maya? I don't think there's anything else. Can we move? Move. Yeah. There has to be like something, right? Like, at least a little bit. What the hell could I be missing? There's no way this is a dead end. Let's at least try and check the rest out. Let's do the mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose that big before. Why don't we put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'll probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. It's a security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder, before the actual time of death. One of them was the steel samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. That's weird. I'm bushed, maybe I'll sit down for a bit. Hey, I'm still young, I'm just tired. Hey, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Yeah. The monkey head is really heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Let's, you've already checked that out, right? Let's check the employees area. Look! It's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? What about the trial? Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they called the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess! I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work the prompts and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of time they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. Alright, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry it. At least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the gas station. I'm supposed to fill in for old Miss Oldberg. Good luck with your investigation. Actually, I'd still like to talk to her a bit. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the dead murder. That's where Mr. Powers is at least. I guess they snuck in and took her while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Mr. Powers back? I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Whoa, I'm kinda shocked. Why, leave those alone. Wolfman found a mark? I'll have to buy that issue. Is it American Mystic? According to Maya, that we used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Give it the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Can't. It's just gonna be the same again, isn't it? Let's go talk to the assistant. Let us talk to assistant. Where the fuck did you go? Penny! I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. To go someplace else, Nick. Yeah, sure. Where the fuck did Penny go, though? Look at Studio Van. Studio Van. It's almost like junk food. There's a lot of it on the desk in there. Where the hell did she go? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain, so it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. Feel kinda sorry for him, don't you? Well, you want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh, she's serious. Uh-oh. You know what? Fuck it. Let's rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick? You pretty swell sometimes. What the fuck? You pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hiya! There. This will make the kids happy. The things we do. But I still want to talk to Penny. Oh, there she is. Why did you show him now? Some bullshit. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of alternative guard fashion thing. Let's talk to you. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Those plates with the steak bones left over? One of them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think that there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. Used to see Mr. Damn. Used to see old Windbag's eyes flash when he sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something about at the trial today. They said that director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. He saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Huh? Nothing else? We've already... I guess... You know, we've already been in... There's something on this chair. Hey look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of the black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. Look, a megaphone. A real life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This goes more trouble than I thought. I reckon this is gonna be the same, right? Yeah, just the same. Alright, let's go to Studio 2. This place is... Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Let's go in. Not sure we should be marching in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, there's probably one at the gas station at the main gate. Let's borrow it. Alright, let's fucking do it. Oh, it looks like it's been turned off. I didn't mean to press it again. I meant to press here. Let's get a gas station. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security will knock the stuffing out of me, you know. I really want the keys to that trailer maybe next time. Is there a way I can get her away? I should go... Oh fuck, misclick. What the fuck? Who are you dudes, slam out? Oh, me. Wait, you first, who the fuck are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How did you not know the great salmon that... Great salmonella. Fucking... I make it to lead shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. I make to lead. I do remember lead? Yeah. I remember that from back in the days. Really, you're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. A ruffle. What is it? You know, on close inspection. Yeah, hot slobber. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks us. Someone should fucking arrest that guy. She's 17. You truly, huh? Lol, buffer overrun. Man, you've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The secret to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, borrow your little old Tokyo. Ruffle and Mao. This shit is... oh my god, ew. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? I really need to talk about cool. What the fuck? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the crime? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lead told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through of an action scene in the morning, then a meeting at lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. We were so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, soxers. I hate missing out on food. You fucking look at me. What does sock sauce mean? No idea. Anyways, I was in a meeting from noon till 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time with them was estimated 2:30 PM. If you tell the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. You mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills. All the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah. We were together from noon to 4 PM the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers. Sounds like they'll all be reliable witnesses. That is WP, right? How do you know? Well, Loki, somebody's dragging his foot. Or riding him. I'll try not to fail. He is fucking disgusting. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh my god. Oh god, let's get away from him. For her sake. Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh wait, fuck, that's what I said, right? Fuck, that was the wrong one. Oh, never mind. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady with such a giant suit like that. Mr. Bowers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule her out for being the murderer. Anyway, notice, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking love for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. What about that kid you saw? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Look at her eyes, she's serious. About the director, the one who was here the day of the murder? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it. Okay, yeah, she is... Uh, hey, no touching. Alright. Let's try... Let's try Studio 2 again. Actually, Studio 1. I guess not. Employee area? Oh, he's the fucking kid! Hey, wait! I bet he came through the drain. Hey, kiddo! What's your name, Spawn? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I wanna see adults, see? Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackings. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evil. I just noticed the fucking sprite. My guy is struggling to get the sword out. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay, what was the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? So you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were there, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. Oh, wait. Let me go. He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped on his way out. A bottle? What was the setting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills? You saw everything? Huh. Where's that old windbag? Order for her to leave the post. Hey! There was a... Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped. Why she looks happy? Alright, now we can finally get that key, right? Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's get the guard station. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trader key. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Fuck yeah, we will. Alright, let's head to, I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Great, let's go, Nick. Well, you first. Haha, not that eager. Cover 18, Studio 2 trailer. Sweet mama. Someone's in here. Names? Our names? We're WP's lawyers and I see. Who might you be? Vasquez, the producer. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Shit, that's what I'm saying. I'm just wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I'd eat it. We could ask you a bit of the day. Could we ask a bit? I need to read it. You're getting nowhere fast. Yeah, again. Oh, she actually said something? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. What the director Sal Mandela was it? What exactly is this road here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Okay, I'll find that damn script. Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? Yeah, most likely. Doesn't look like it. Let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Wait, yes? You see Manila, give him this. What do you have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, you'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Alright, I guess we go back to... Go back to that room. Actually, Studio 1. Alright, no, we've already been through that. Looks like the back door for the stage. This must be used to... Of course! This is the mountain near Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Near Old Tokyo. Alright, like that fucking matters. Reflecting light, they call it a reflecting screen or something like that. What? Where's all your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Alright, let's go to his... to the dressing room again. Yeah. Get it from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick? Might be quicker just to look in all the places where he's likely been. I agree. Ah, okay, we've already... Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There was twice this much here before. I ate them. Never passed a exclamation at anything. She's biting her lips and staring at him with tears filling her eyes. Oh my god. Fucking love Maya. It was with personal clothes. It's like... Yeah. The cosmetics again. Everything for this again. Yep. Alright, let's I can't even ask where he's been. Right. Examine. This must be the storage room. Oh, nigga shit. Okay. I don't think it's here. He would have likely been in Studio 1, wouldn't he? We're back at the scene of the crime. Yeah, we've been there a few times. Let's find what we need to get here quick. I still think it's... I didn't mean to... I've clicked on that thing so many times. Do my fucking gaming intuitions are just screaming at me like the right answer. Maya, take a look around that table for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Did he say he left it somewhere? Found it, Nick. The script. Go work. And then We bring it to the producer. If we find the script, you're not gonna talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us about it? You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the directors. With the director and the people from the network. Quick, now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. Path? Oh. Oh fuck, I didn't... I gotta look over on screen. On the day of the murder, the path leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken net? Alright, that... original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in the trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until 4 o'clock. Hammer died 2:30, thus none of us could have gone to the studio. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30 the time of death? Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. But it wasn't bug. It announces the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, always swift walking. It is a monkey after all. Take it, said. The clock inside stopped when it broke. It stopped at 2:15. That's right. This pass was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, you're innocent. Mr. Hammer died at Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office. Okay. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is rather tight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for you to give up, don't you think? You can't what? Yeah, it's you. So you sorry, Phoenix. Why has trouble calling me unless he's really in trouble? Right, over here. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'll say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, so. Sorry, everything. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. By the way, we should go back to the studios. The boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Puff, 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 puff. What's wrong? Puff, 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 puff. Whippersnapper. Is he chasing that boy the whole time? When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. What a violent old lady. Actually, I just met the director just now. Yeah, my heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this. Yeah, and ran. He'll come back for this one. So it's kind of hard to understand with all the huffing and puffing. Is that a hostage? Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. No, I'm catching that bread. If it's the last thing I do. Do you have anything you might want to trade with? I wonder. She wanted to see him one last time, so maybe there's something. No. No, I think if it's anything, I should have it. Hey, Dad! That's a card! Studio 1? Yeah, a keycard to Studio 1. I go visit Paul Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Holdback? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then? And her the key card. I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Holdback. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having devs to know whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. Thank you. May have to use this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. Dizzy goes hobbling off toward the studio. I saw him in the employee area. Maybe I'll see him again. I fucking will. Hey, you wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackens. He ran into the dressing room. He should be here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There. He's back. How is he? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Oh, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Cody, these look familiar? Wait, you are? You are? You are, you know, Ultra Man. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me out. But that's my card. My offering is something I already own. You're in effect. Eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Yeah, I mean, fuck, even if it is real, my guy is never gonna get this shit out. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all the... If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rare than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, fuck, you sure are dumb. Premium. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? You little fucking brat. I'll find you a damn card. I'll find you a damn card. Sure. Ah. I actually don't know what I was thinking with that. How the hell am I supposed to find you an ultra rare card? So, oh, Penny! Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes, the, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts down through her clenched fist back at the gas station. After all the posters on the wall here... Wait, are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity have been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You don't know about Hammer? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, no, you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry, I'm probably not the one you should tell you. But I get the feeling somebody's being covered up here. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's the Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Yeah, a set of one of each card. Hey, wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. You might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Okay. Really? Thanks, this is for you. Drew a P card. Added to the court. What's that? Added to the court record. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Anyway, now I can talk to that kid. See this card? Yeah. So wait, that's it. That's the URP card that I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix. Let's see what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand some more. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life. I've been lectured on life by grade school. Just watched the video they got... Wine sauce got banned? When? When the fuck did wine sauce get banned? You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, love the Steel Samurai. Tell me, what your favorite thing about him is? His fighting skills. I like when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Sam. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. It's all pictures of the Steel. I go to every live performance. Just for publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. He got banned 4 hours ago? God damn. I completely missed that. Not that I'm, you know, biggest Monitors fan, but that's shocked. It's very risque and Twitch banned him for it. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Sam! I got them all, I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. It's the newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. I mean, I haven't checked the Discord. My album has the name, wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, you want this? You can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah. I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. But then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Yeah, it's the goat, children. Most of people always give stuff to me, and what a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody? He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for justice too. I saw everything. Well. He might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I get here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. Kinda got lost, so I was there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, well, it's a Cody. The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. Used the samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Vegas adds 115 new residents daily. That's a fucking lot of God damn. You know how much you wanna bet most of them end up homeless? That was really rude. Wow. It's just I saw a video earlier today about the fucking homeless in Vegas. That's the first thing that reminded me of. Oh my god. Wow. Just straight up. How many you bet? God damn. Yeah, no. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right, yeah? Yes. I think we can say for sure this means that Steel Samurai did it. That was so out of... It really was out of pocket. Oh my god. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. So the only person... It's kind of a shock. If you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty. Let me talk about me? No, of course not. That guy wouldn't just go homeless. I think that would be wise best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. He's under police protection. Start now. Come on, son. Got a rendezvous with me down at the station. No, I ain't going. What? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Come on, let's try tomorrow. Please, I need you there. Can you think of something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers? I do. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. I think. Yo, are we like gonna fucking squash the bug here? Let's fucking go. Let's end this shit. Now it's time for lawyer jargon and me being confused as shit, cause... Mr. Wright? Yeah? Why do you look, so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. It's if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. Or it's stand or lose the trial. Isn't it gonna be easy? October 19th, 10 AM, District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Your prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. What if it's... The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Oh, that director. Oh god, fuck that up. Oh, I have the perfect voice for him too. Oh my god. I'm so ready to voice act him. Oh, I'm kinda excited. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the steel samurai loop rifle. Sal Manella. I'm a director of television. You're at the Global Studios on the day of the murder. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix? Let's start by picking the testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day he did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on pressure. I was at the studio from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Time for Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Alright, let's just start out here. Is that when you always come into work? Oh, I come all sorts of hours. It's the industry standard. Yeah, I know all about freaks in the industry. Still, FWIW? Griff? I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. In the employee area? That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through. See? Oh right, that's the limb. Which of course led me to missing my lunch roughs. Roughs alone on the floor, starving. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak? The assistant cooked some up. Oh my god, he's fucking... Come to think of it, that was a plate with some... Yeah. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So in the end you didn't get to eat. Yeah. No steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about this seem over to you? It's a little vague. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off the starvation. Let's see. Is that all? It goes on to something, yeah. What are you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, sponsors turned to me and said, Mr. Manila, those scoops of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. Shreds. It's fucking so much. Only I had the... now we say it's contradictory. Mr. Manila? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were two plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No worry, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, persisted through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. And he suspected as much. Oh my god, I said the same shit earlier. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed down them. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. We took a break. I mean, that contradicts his testimony. Where's that one? Yeah, another one. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Where's Ada? Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during the break? Oops, ruffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. We took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Go on it. I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Oh, the phone. Just gotta quickly do a little this. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. And now, oh, I hate this sometimes. There we go. Yeah. We took a break, Ruffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in the base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1 log. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me, it seems. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. What time exactly did you take this break? I said it was around 2:30, also until 2:45. 2:30? Time of death. So you could have gone to the studio and killed him and then come back. I guess it's possible, it's not. If the time started 2:30, he would never have been able to make that in 1 minute. He would never have been able to make it to costume. Plus, we also had that roadblock. It's Phoenix, what the fuck are you waffling about? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Is it my T-bone steak? What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh right, the other one was Steve's. Sorry, the Vasquez plate. Producer, give it a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Why's that? Haven't we had enough at this point in the line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to the Studio 1. Well, something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright, this is critical. Think about it before you answer. I claim it and I claim it loud. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly possible. I suppose you might say that. Right, I've got a judge thinking now. Just never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Ezra? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the call record. The call record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock the pan was plugged to the studio. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen. But you're right. Through the break in the trailer meeting, came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edward has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No kind of argument, right? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. I would like to relieve Mr. Mandela from the stand. What, it's over? Well, the court's opinion on this case as follows. We have found that there's several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence and witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. See, the court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Holy we are screwed. There's no saving this guy. Unless the little kid can save us. I don't think the kid is gonna save us. Fuck, we are screwed. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you gave up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a try before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in the cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. You are to children everywhere after all. Thanks. Hey Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel question. Nice to see Edgeworth taking his moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Please bring him a box. One of those donuts crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer this question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackers. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean, Cody. It's I'm in trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. Got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. Oh, Pops, do you want me to tell you and Grams with the beard over there? Just, Mister, I prefer bearded gentlemen. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this school. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it in. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, just saying you had to bargain to a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix. I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the call record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This gets tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show. I go to all the live performances. That's really impressive. You ever been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Oh, poor dad. Was that day the first time you've been in the studio? And actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And the security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. I'm supposed to talk when you're cutting me off all the time. Jeez. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there, right? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by chance? You mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So we went straight to the studio. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? And I came. Hold on. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. He looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see, but then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. You sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. if you had your camera. I mean, you weren't carrying your camera then. No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I can see the killing freaking him out and he went down. Oh, but he's used to it. It's pretty fun. Easy for you to say. That must have been a run. Huh. Man, dude, I fucking... It happens a lot where I just get lost. Cody, would you just say it seemed, well, a little strange? Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here, you understand that, right? Mr. Right over it with you. Was I putting too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera you own. It's kind of a new sort of camera. I'll explain that. I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You didn't bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child, sir. I don't care if he's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? But yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera? Nobody used it. I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The steel samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. This steel samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So why didn't you use it? Just getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. See what happened next. Why? Huh? What do you mean why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch and a samurai chop and a samurai chop and something like that. See if you can think about this. What? Give it a look, Pops. How should I... Cody, Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated, but he saw it very clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I can show evidence? Well, like the evidence that there's no photo. I guess show evidence there's no photo. You see, he always takes photos. Evidence? Yeah, because he got a little book too. He always takes photos. Was that the camera? The witness stated that recently received his camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with his operation. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? I'm pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Got up his line clearly. Smart of you to realize there's no way you could stand there watching Zero and not take a picture. Cody, there was only one reason why you wouldn't have looked away from the fight. Or you would have looked away from the fight. That was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received the camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix. I'll bet you anything he's had more than that. I'm justifying it. Right. Yeah, he's busy. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackens testifies once more. Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? No bitches? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So, I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happens. Yep. That's a load of fucking horse shit. Well, strange in that... Anything strange in that system? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyways. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-head geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about you grown-ups, you're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Chaps. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Just the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's a fucking lie. That's all. Yeah. I told you. I didn't take a picture. I would have... Once again. It's him hard. He definitely would have taken a picture. It's got to be something like you. Cody! This is not Cody Hackens. I know exactly what happened today. You took a picture. bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. First, you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's become less and less cooperative. But I find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. I'm gonna pick holes in such a short testimony. Yeah. Cody? What? Every time you say Cody, you follow him something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I got every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Sam, I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai landing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Would you keep it for your album? Mr. Right. What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Right, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth is? Are you sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you think is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Why was there no picture in the album of the day of the murder? Fuck. The Steel Samurai didn't win. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever. Your Honor, the witnesses have revealed everything we suppose. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Wow, okay, you're right. Steel Samurai fell down. Then, he didn't move. Wow. Order. Kinda stunned you're trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the winner. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, you've all made a serious error. An error? A What's this all about? If you understand what's really happening, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. You see, Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, order, order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. Just saying, the man in the costume was the victim. That's what I'm thinking on it. Jackhammer was present at the action one through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember that what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony? On that day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room, stole the Steel Samurai costume. Well, why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was really strange. So it was a different person inside the two. Oops. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. None of you gonna look at me like that. Now. Yeah, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still hard to say. I'm afraid there could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Ryan? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Yeah, what? Look at the photo once more. Is it Phoenix? That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What, Your Honor? Can I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in this photo. What? I find the inconsistency in the photo. Oh, fuck! No, I misclicked. Right. This is no time to be changing my punish. It's alright, please rethink the position. I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence. Do you need to make that one up here? You wanna look at this? Okay. Fucking door didn't work, but okay, sure. Sure. Let's go with that. Let's go like that. See a gate? Why don't I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Huh? What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Fucking love the judge. I used the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. It was here. What does that mean? What does that have to do with the number on the gate? Photograph? I'm supposed to... Fine, I'll fucking put it a little further down. Yeah, Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mrs. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 12:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Sal Mandela's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Mrs. Oldberg, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole Steel Samurai's costume, then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. But I don't have proof. Do I? I can blunder one more. You do, Mr. Right? The same Mr. Hammer and Powers say. The lady with sleeping pills. The sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was struck by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. Well, it does raise suspicion, yes. There's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Well, let's hear it. I want to take this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai, seen by Mr. Oldberg, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all else, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Holy shit, we actually made it through that? God damn. Whew. That was a close one. You were safe by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe you should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back then. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Alright, thanks. Okay. That's a close one, huh, yeah? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh yeah? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Whoa, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. So under the system, trials have to end in 3 days. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why will Mr. Hammer steals the Steel Samurai costume? Oh, you mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, like. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing? So we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene at the crime studio too, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Yeah, she was. Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on with me, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. I was actually thinking of going to... We can only go to the... Oh shit, never mind. But we don't need any more evidence, we just need... Yeah, let's go to the detention center. Mr. Right, you did very well again. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick. You must have read about them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Who's the best guess? Could you tell me more about Mrs. Vasquez? Or the producer? She's well respected in the industry. She's genius. Genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. I don't wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, you've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees. She picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Mandela? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work called Vasquez's Eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Mandela. He is pretty much at her beck and call. Whenever she says jump, she asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call. Can't imagine him jumping. I'm just wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Mrs. Vasquez came to... Whoa. Let's go see Mrs. Vasquez then. The old windbag show is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think gas now. Yeah. Maybe we could even eat those donuts in the gas station if we wanted. You eat, you die. She's alive. I was wondering about the Vasquez producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs. Love it. So she always gets away. She seems better. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about it. Just sorry. Well, dude, that fucking sucks to hear, Switch. Damn. I know you were looking forward to that. That really sucks to hear. Do you have an idea when it's gonna be fixed next then? Or fixed? Since it's not gonna be today. Can I ask you about Salmonella? That's the wrong character, hold on. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, or pushover. That's whatever Vasquez tell him. Tomorrow, hopefully. Let's hope for tomorrow. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it? No, it doesn't matter. But that's the thing, right? It does make sense, because, you know, some people are just like that, you feel me? And, you know, I am not supposed to judge, so I won't. That's fine, you don't judge people for their fetishes. But he really does seem like the type to be... to be a bitch. I heard what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old him. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You will listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Yeah, you just fucked, old lady. Let's check here. Guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This time will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them filming later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any clues left lying about. Yeah! No touch! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. Almost had a heart attack. I guess it could be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine that plate on the table. Hey, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces there are off. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills? How? For further examination, I gotta take the plane back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing samples. This reacts with sleeping pills, see? If the traces, it'll change color. Wow. Well, detective comes in. What are you waiting for? No. Everything you do about your time, pal. Well, testing solution on the plate change color, alright? So the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against criminals. Some people think we should shoot the suspect. What do you think, Detective Comes? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kinda bad for Edgewood, though. How is Edgewood doing? Mr. Edgewood's out of control. He was in the waiting room when he crushed his favorite cup with all the coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgewood. Yeah, crushing favorite cups. Cups, models. Say, whatever happened to with that? Oh, the bottle pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means, yep, you sound like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pills. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so. What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask about Mr. Hammer. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? But he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? How would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess that rumor must be true now. Yeah, it's just Kiss, that producer, had some kind of hold on him. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said about it. What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. But 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the film. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set where it was 2. Film set? Is that a trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean by the last Steel Samurai? Now it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, you get that Global Studios is going to change the program. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio people don't want the Steel Samurai around them. They want to forget all about this ever happened. They want it all quiet. You understand? I gotta just do that. What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. So the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program just ends. They'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. Big evidence rather than words it's called for here. Yeah, let's take a look at this. And this is a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? For starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and Mrs. Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she has on Mr. Hammer. So, and that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? But then just make it public. You know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid what would happen to his career if word got out. Let's see. You know who knows more about this? Mrs. Oldbag. She was there here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. What are you still slinking about? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who did they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's down to froth from the mouth, Nick. Maybe you should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, she is mad. Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Maybe you heard about the accident. He was doing filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers? Scratching up dirt on someone's past like that? And the recently departed too, no less? I suppose you think this is funny? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Do you have some kind of proof? I have proof. You have proof. Here's my proof. Was a little empty bottle that's supposed to prove? The bottle of sleeping pills? With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it? What's that proof? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleeping this night. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so. This is the plate he used to eat the steak. And there's traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Okay, you win. We'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of following it all in. Mrs. Oldback? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worth? A paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo? Well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But, you have to understand, old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Mrs. Oldback. Hold on a minute. Oh, Mrs. Oldback. Here, check this. A photograph. Wait a second. This is the picture. This is the trailer in Studio 2. Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy. Oh, wait, hold on. Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Understand? back, Nick. Terrorera murder. Mr. Hammer put the steel samurai costume on. Then he went left. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? Yeah, definitely the producer called him. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, I am going the wrong way. Fuck, wrong way again. There we go. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. H-E-L-L-O. H-E-L-L-O. My, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Let's blackmail her. Where? Well, where'd you get that? I will. Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Mrs. Oldbagnick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you heard this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Like, she went inside the trailer. Okay. Well then. What was that you were talking about? She's so eager to talk all of the time. It's okay. You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to track Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer can be a bit sour on its own accord. But it caused your president. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. You so sure? What do you mean? I have to spell everything out for you. Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That's what I mean. Is your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, but she's a big fan of Hammer, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it up his head, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool, of course. All the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. Well, this is valuable evidence. Boys? Are they? Professionals. They got at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial is tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase him. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. Introduce this concept when we decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? The Vasquez. This gotta prove her guilty. Yep. Let us see. October 20, 10 AM. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session. Wait, hold on. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. This seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Mrs. D. Vasquez to the stand. Mrs. D. Vasquez's producer was present in Studio 2, in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I just like needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch him with her pants down, so to speak. Shit. I wouldn't mind catching her with her pants down, you know what I'm saying? I entered the trailer? Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended 4 o'clock. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had salting. At 2:30, took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There was some van at Studio 2. Adam, take me in that. Though it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head trampling over. Oh, I thought it might be. Yeah, okay. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Let's beat her ass. By yourself? Yes. You didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one? Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Etruff. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering. No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You'd think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Mr. Hitchworth. Hold on. Yes, I'll take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I'll take me in the studio too, man. Oh, alright. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Oops. It's 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had the time to eat the T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Nick? Find anything? Kinda wish she'd be a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. By yourself? Oh, okay, I see. Do I have any proof that this proves that? I don't. Right? No, I don't. And there was nothing that I could press further on, right? Send it, but no, what? It would make no sense. But at the same time, it's the only thing I can think of. Okay, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone was left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Mrs. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Oh, and there's no bones! Oh shit! The plates were bare! Mrs. Vasquez! Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like in that incinerator. I see. Then what was Mrs. Vasquez doing that break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Oh, are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Mrs. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And when you did, And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Right. Isn't that a little presumptuous? The kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And he was swearing that today would be boring, as said all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Whiskers. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. Who's that murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yeah. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How can I possibly use a heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much as anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found laying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. Proof that the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Present it! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murderer, then pray tell what it was. How was Samuel killed? Well, Mr. Wright, I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the murder weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon. Oh, she killed him the same way. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of it was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man on the photo? See how the fence was pierced through his chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? It happened again. It's happened again! Mr. Wright, continue! It's 2:30 PM on that day of the murder. Miss Diaz Kiss meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then, she did it. She pushed Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You deny what I say is true. Mr. Wright? Let's say for the sake of argument, the hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? The evil majesty costume on this. You're then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned the trailer all in the space of 15 minutes? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could that camera have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There was enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have done with the body? Well, like, she must have had another way, right? She had another way to carry the body, other than her own 2 hands. For instance. Oh shit, the van! Yeah, another way, surely, because she had the fucking van. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. So welcome back, Rick. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony? There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Manella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Because Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Mrs. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Mrs. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win. And the courtroom is fucking quiet. Oh my. Salmonella has a sketchy name. It can't. No, I'm. No one fucking names the children Salmonella, dude. So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Do you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean the Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright. You just engaged in a battle of wits, and the results of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You like decisive proof, Mr. Wright? What? What? Order. Mr. Edgewood, you thought? Of course, it's as the witness say. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. It's position sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. And if you have more questions, I'll be leaving. So do now. Testify again, Miss Kiss. I'd like you to testify again. Proof? I got filled from fresh to bare levels. Also the voice is shredded. And therefore, I murdered a family of 4 back in 1989. Nowhere to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. Case closed. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd say the same questions, get the same answers, and waste the time. Damn them! To come so far only to fail. All it seems there's no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness. Dismiss the truth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting corner. I didn't. Oh God. I see. Remember. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, you know? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does it make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Mrs. McQuiz repeat itself. What exactly did you want to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick. Maybe that's true. Who the fuck knows? It's probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. What the fuck is up with Edgeworth? What the fuck? I was just selling the old bag with the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was dead too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" This sure is one of the type of guys of all times. He sure is one of the guys of all time. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. See no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now. But we put her on the spot. Just should have faltered. Find the key you need. Hold on. Find the key you need. Twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. What was the time then? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Pesada. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put him in that costume with Salmonella's help. Is she allowed in a... Is he allowed drugs in a cold room? I think that's just normal cigarette. Or just a normal pipe she's smoking from. As for why she's smoking in court, fuck if I know. I think she's just, definitely opium. My guy, she is mafia. Fuck if I know. Oh? What did I just say? I did not just say I wasn't stuffing anybody's into any costumes. You just try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Power was taking a nap, correct? So he says, did no one go to call on? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of her. Yeah, you expect me to be calm? You certainly seem calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Fuck it. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Would you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Mrs. Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Paz doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at locations. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Well, Mrs. Vasquez, you may continue. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. We stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten up the mood. Always, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Like another fun fact. Approximately 10% of the world population is left-hand mixed. Good for them. Press harder. The detective arrested Mr. Powers based solely on... What the fuck does that have to... Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, 10% of the... yeah. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. A photograph meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was being questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, this studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Hold on. The script and direction notes? Yes, they were quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring a script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to do... Oh, hold on. Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was was a murder after all. You think of rehearsing after that? Yeah, I guess. Very well. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Mrs. Kess said she didn't make the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have known about the murder before going to Studio 1. Why the fuck? Edward is supposed to be... Edward, I think my guy is a little... I think he's a little under the loop. He's on... he's on his side. He's on her side. What the fuck is Edward doing? Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a certain career traits to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my court here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have any explanation? I can't believe that's what was helping me. So the prosecution is cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you've misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. The witness will change the testimony to reflect this reason. What did you know about the industry? How did I know? Sal, you told me. Oh, but it was not. Do I have a picture of that? Yeah. You know the hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was in. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run through that movie. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammers. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammers who was injured? I already said that it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella must have had to run through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Mrs. Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. You actually didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but was it Mr. Powers who was injured? If I remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his left leg too. I don't know why I wanted to be the left one. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on his Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Mrs. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order. Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why the real killer is always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would he have killed the victim? There's a reason. It is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say in this matter? In other words, of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof. And I'll fucking show you. It was unclear as uncle in it, which means it was me! I murdered him. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this picture. I'm right on that. This was Kiss. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With these Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, this case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly. It was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed these Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Mrs. Vasquez have? According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men, it's a policy of mine. Mr. Please fuck, I mean, she has no motive. She had no motive. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Kiss did was push him down the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Mrs. Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then, Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. We got it, motherfucker. She is done for. So, you did it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Absolutely less version of fucking Mrs. Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Mrs. Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgewood, where's this scan? In the raiding lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. Nothing on Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so it's only natural. Not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Damn, I fucking love that screen. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill me, Mrs. Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to frame me? I don't fucking know. I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. Not sure I wanted to go down that road. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man. Huh? Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick, it's Ruth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, it's Ruth. You don't waste any time clothing, do you? No, I really want to say thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. It's Ruth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Are you? Right. I must say, I had expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, miss, right? Don't you ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Right? They definitely have a past together, but we do not know. Was that guy your friend? Wow, friends? They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now, yeah, I guess. Huh? I get the feeling I'm missing something. Dude, we are too. Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I wanna know too. And so the curtain closes on it. Fuck, tell us, man. It was quite a story revealing that accident from 5 years ago. Still talking to town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick, this is it. The news show starts today. You gotta watch it, man. I mean, I was kinda surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade card with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine. I'll fucking do it. Is it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his face, his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real powers. The end. You're gonna save here? And then I am gonna call it the stream here. Oh my god, was this a fucking rodeo? This shit keeps getting weirder and weirder, and I love every goddamn second of it. But with that being said, I do want to thank all of you for coming out. I want to thank you, Rick, Switch, and then also Dad's Thermostat for hopping in here in the beginning. I appreciate every one of you. Also, love everyone who came in and just lurked, right? You don't need to come in and chat. Just lurk. It helps me as a creator, and I love you nonetheless. But with that being said, no problem, Gene. Catch you next time. Hopefully, Caragol and Kev get revived or something. What the fuck happened to those? They're just gone. They're deceased. But yeah, I can we find someone to raid? Do I know someone that I want to raid? That's probably a better question. Ah, fuck it. You know, I will do it another day. Oh shit, he's there. Oh my god. Oh, Garrigal. Always glad to have you in here. Lurking. Appreciate it. Fuck ton, my guy. See, yeah, no, fuck it. We're gonna be skipping out on raiding today. But yeah, I don't have anything else for now. Not entirely sure when I'm doing next stream, but you know what? It's, yeah, fuck it. I'll return when I return. Yeah, that's how it is. All right. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. And just like Detective Gumshoe, I forgot the ending I was gonna make. Fuck. But yeah, see you guys next time. Bye bye.